out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
We're going to cut that just a bit short so we can get you the departure. Of this American Airlines Dreamliner. (787-9) going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. And we're here early just a wee bit because we've got something special coming up very shortly. There goes that Dreamliner. There's another Dreamliner that just came in from Melbourne. That's the Yam Dreaming Qantas livery, Qantas Flight 21. Missed that, but we will be seeing shortly the arrival of a Ukrainian cargo plane, very unusual one, an AN-124. I'm looking for it on the radar right now. But we'll see it soon here on Runway DFW. Thank you for tuning in here on this. What is this? Oh, yes. It is Easter Sunday, March 31st, 2024, last day of the month. Happy Easter to those of you for whom that is a thing. And, well, there's Korean Air. What we got there? So anyway, what the plane we're looking for, the plane we're excited to bring you is the Ukraine Air Alliance Flight 5004, an Antonov, what is it, Antonov 12. It's a propeller-driven cargo plane, 58 years old. We've seen that one here on a previous broadcast. And that plane is about 14 minutes away. So we got here just in time to bring that to you. So there's some Easter colors there, yellow and robin's egg blue, huh? Korean Air flight going to Seoul, of course. I don't know if I should say of course, but that's the only destination it flies to from these here parts. And that would be flight 32 to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. It is once again a windy day here at DFW Airport, but temperature is very moderate, 72 degrees Fahrenheit, so no complaints there. It's a gray day, as you can probably tell, but you know that's okay because we'll be standing out here without any cover for several hours, so it's all good. Channel member Michelle McDaniel says, "Hi, Walt." A-list flyer Chris, who is here in person today, who is our channel member and one of our great mods, It's an Antonov 12 from Santa Barbara that we're looking for. Tomas K says hello, Walt. Ram Tough Mama, channel member, says thank you, Walt, for being there today. O'Malley says Antonov, nice. Aviation Geek says happy Easter, everyone. Graphics Sign and Design says happy Easter Sunday, all mods and viewers. Thanks, Walt. Glad to be here. There's A-List Flyer Chris next to that megaphone on the sign there. Did I say Santa Barbara? I meant San Bernardino. Thank you, Matthew. Donnie White says, hello, everyone. Hope everyone has a great Easter. Yeah, not an AN-124, an AN-12, sorry. Now, John H. wants to know, does the live stream choir 1966, is it rehearsed? You know, I don't have that on my... Let me see if I can call that up. Because I do have that jingle somewhere, but I don't have it on any of my jingle boards because it is not very frequently used. So let me see if I can do that while we're waiting. So let's see, that plane is 1966, is that right? I want to make sure I get the right one in here. Well, it's I'll look for that in a second. Let's watch this Dreamliner head off to Seoul, shall we?
Departure 3779.
Here comes a 777 out of the sky. Let's see, that plane was arriving from London Heathrow. 777-200, American Flight 51 was that. And as the Korean jet rolls, you can kind of get a glimpse of the cloud cover we're under. It's pretty murky for a Sunday afternoon, but nonetheless, there is no rain in this afternoon's forecast. I guess I shouldn't jinx us. Off it goes across the pond. And so what was I looking for? Oh, yes. So hang in there. CG for you. Doing a little background work here. I'm still here. I'm just doing a little background stuff here, so hang on. And we're on early, so. All right, I'm striking out on the... Say, Chris, how old is that plane? That is it 1966, did you say? I can't find it now.
January of 66. January of 1966.
That's A-list flyer. Chris, have you heard? You've heard his voice before on Airline Videos Live. So let me see if I can find 1966 here.
We need to wait American 1685. Got a problem down here. Yeah, that's good. Short 111. Okay, right back here. 1685. We go right. Alright, we'll get away to the 73 and then go right. I'll play 3725.
Okay, so let's rehearse now. I can rehearse our singers now for when this Ukrainian plane arrives. Let's give it a whirl.
1966.
Okay, all right, we got it. We'll be ready for the Antonov AN-12.
American 1685. Need to go back to a game. Need paramedics as well. 1685. Take the left turn on the runway. You have a gate. No, probably aiming for where we came out of. I think it was Delta 34.
All right, I think I see. You see it back there?
All right, left turn, end of the runway down to
An Emirates aircraft. The green, white, and black tail. That is going out to Dubai. Just leaving the gate. I do believe.
We're finding out right now. It's flight DT-34.
Yeah, it just backed out from Terminal D, so we may get to see that go out. Usually they shuffle that over to the east side for takeoff, but who knows? You are watching Runway DFW. We're kind of winging it here as we wait for the Antonov AN-12 to come in, so we'll kind of mark time with some other planes arriving. This one from Colorado Springs. It's American Eagle Flight 6187, a CRJ 701 of some note.
Flight boy, 18 left, American 255.
You may hear the wind in the background. It's blowing from the south. South-southeast it looks here at 13 miles an hour, says DFW Airport. I can tell you've been to London recently. That's Jennifer, who's been to London recently. We'll play your animation here. You want to talk?
Oh, yeah, I'll tell the story about it.
Okay.
That was crazy.
So as we wait for the... hey, let me make sure I'm not going to miss this Ukrainian plane here. Okay, I'll give you the mic. There you go.
Hi, guys. Can you hear me?
Sure can. That's Jennifer.
Hi, guys.
Let me make sure that it's... yes, it's okay. So Jennifer's just back from a trip to the UK.
The UK, yeah.
But you...
We had an unfortunate event coming home where we had a layover in Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, but the north winds were way too strong coming off the North Sea. And
so let me play this animation as you talk about it here.
So we had to do a double go around because the wind was too bad at the airport. And the first go around was scary because the pilot had to go up like almost 75 degrees. And then we did the go around, and then the pilot was about 50 feet off of the runway, and he had to do another go around.
Wow.
And they made an announcement about we had to go to basically the love field of Paris.
Orly.
Orly. And I was crying, scared, feelings, but it was just, it was crazy because of that. I missed my connecting flight to Atlanta to come back to Dallas. So I had a surprise visit, overnight stay in Paris.
Oh.
So that was...
Sacre bleu.
Yeah. We knew it was bad when we heard the French people saying some pretty profound languages in French.
Oh.
Oui, monsieur. Here you go, Walt.
Okay, well, thank you for that story, and thank you, Jennifer, for sharing that with us. Wow. An extra, did you get to see any of Paris? Any sightseeing?
Eiffel Tower from the hotel.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
That's more than I can say. I've never seen the Eiffel Tower from a hotel, or, well, I've seen it in...
the people at the airport. You should come to Paris, Texas. We got an Eiffel Tower to Cowboys.
That's right. That's right. She's off mic, but they do have an Eiffel Tower in Texas, in Paris, Texas. Now we have information from our plane spotter, Chris, that the Ukrainian plane we were hoping to see is something we are not going to be able to see because it's coming in on runway 13 right, which is not suitable for us to see from our location. So what I'm trying to do here is to spin around. They're all tangled up here. Okay, that'll do it. I'm going to see if we can see it nonetheless as it comes in on 13 right. So we're going to focus our camera up here, and you can see the wind blowing. We're looking towards the west now. And I think we see it. That is it. Not a very good picture of it, but that's it coming in there on the west side. On the far west side of the airport. Now we should see it as it taxis to the cargo area. Yeah, a little better than this. And I think foliage is going to interrupt the rest of our... Well, we'll hang out here and see if it makes an appearance as it heads towards 13 right. There it is, I think. No, that's a bird. I do believe we've seen the oh, there it is. Well, try over here. Got another clearing over here. No, I don't think so. I think we've seen the last of it in the air, at least from this vantage point. So did what we could do, and again, we'll try to find that plane taxiing in our direction. So let me get set up here. I had to kind of twist a few things to get our camera pointed in that direction. Well, and as you can see, there's lots of planes getting ready to take off there on 18 left. They look all to be American or American Eagle aircraft there. And I'll tell you what, I'm gonna aim our camera number 1 straight to the south, because we want to get a look at this plane if we possibly can. So that's where it would be making an appearance. The plane has touched down. And again, we're talking about an Antonov AN-12 4-engine prop cargo plane, which is, and we'll play the jingle when it comes into our viewfinder here. And our channel member Glendis McGowie says, Flight Radar 24 shows it's on a taxiway to the west. Yes, we'll see it in this shot not too long from now. So stand by. Ross wants to know, is Lufthansa A340 in the forecast? You know, I haven't seen the 340. I've seen them Lufthansa sending the A330 here, but I haven't seen the A340 in probably 3 or 4 weeks. So I don't know. Bradley Meredith says, Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you. Landis McGowie says, sorry, I'm unable to identify the taxiways. You know what? I am not. I don't either. I leave that to the flight controllers. I've never memorized all the names and the nomenclature of the taxiways. Nothing wrong with it, but I just have never committed that to memory. I've got like a laminated card with all that stuff on it, but I don't know. Jennifer is back here, says the people at Air France were kind enough to give my husband and I a room for the night and a direct flight home the next day. Well, that service, yeah, they were coming in on, I think it was an Airbus A220 from Edinburgh to Paris. Supposed to land at Charles de Gaulle, and as she described, made a couple of go-arounds there, and that was that. They had to land at Orly, and as Jennifer had described, it's the Parisian equivalent of Love Field. What Love Field is to DFW, Orly is to Charles de Gaulle. Well, we're still waiting for this AN-12 to show up. There it is. There's the tail. Joey Chan, channel member, says Happy Easter, Walt. And it's going to be coming pretty much right at us here shortly.
Line up for 20 left, American 1497.
Okay, so you ready, jingle singers? I see propellers. So that is among the oldest planes we've ever brought you here. We have seen either this plane or one of its other twins here. I think it probably was this plane.
Harness, depart, clear takeoff, 20 left, American 1497.
So again, this came in from San Bernardino, California. And we'll see a side shot of it as it makes a left turn here.
Have a good day, American 2465. Harness land, 18 left, clear takeoff, Envoy 3636.
Don't quite have a crystal clear view this afternoon, but there it is. Ukraine Air Alliance Flight 5004 coming in from San Bernardino, California. So back to regular old planes that were probably manufactured within the last 20 years. This is an American Eagle Embraer 175 arriving from Amarillo, Texas. Flight 3616. Now the other question is that Antonov going to turn around and head out today? And I don't know. Let me see if I can discern that information for you. I don't see it on the list. We do have Lufthansa A330 coming in here just before 2 o'clock. Who's scheduled to. We have a Cathay Pacific cargo plane scheduled to go out to Los Angeles. That'll be a 747-400, and that will be about 2:20 p.m. So about an hour and a half from now. We have some other arrivals. We got Finnair, an A350-900 coming in from Helsinki. That'll be at 2:26. That's the schedule. A China Airlines cargo plane coming in from Atlanta in about that same time frame, if this is correct. Suparna Airlines. Now this is something we don't see. I think it makes a once-a-week flight here. It's coming in from Anchorage. That'll be a 747 at about 2:40 p.m. And there's another 747 coming in about the same time from Mexico City. And that'll also be a 747-400. So we got lots of things to see this afternoon. And as always, we have the British Airways British Airways A380 coming in from London Heathrow. It looks here, let me check the time of arrival. Oh, is it not flying today? Let me double check that. London Heathrow to DFW, it's in the air. It is estimated to arrive at about 4:45 today. So, there you go. I believe we may have had somebody donate some memberships, because I see those, yes. It's our friend A Few Trains At, gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you so much, A Few Trains At. Landis McGowie with a $10 super chat says, genuine DFW merch on Streamlab. Yes. Yes. And thank you for that super chat. Yeah, I'll do a quick merch update here. You got your packable jacket. These are just some of the things you can obtain. Runway DFW t-shirt, which I am wearing today, in gray, dark gray. I don't look quite that good in it. We have caps in 2 different designs. We've got, what else have we got? Oh yeah, the hoodies. And of course a mug. So I do hope that if you are so inclined and you want some unique merchandise, no, you can't get this anywhere else. There's the link, streamlabs.com/runwaydfw/merch. Thank you, Landis, for reminding me of that. Irish Dublin says good afternoon. Heath Shelton has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. My goodness. We're not even officially on the air yet. So welcome to our new members. And if you're just casually watching, greetings. I hope you like what you see. We'll be here with you through the afternoon.
RNAV from service takeoff 1 left American 2405. 1 left line approved, American 2405.
I'll tell you what we saw in just a minute. Try to reconfigure my screen here. That was American Flight 2904 arriving from San Francisco on Airbus A321. Right here on Runway DFW. We have ourselves a lineup of planes there. You see a Delta, was that a 220, I think? Yeah. Also a Frontier. That one with Finn, the Oceanic White Tip Shark. dun, 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 dun.
Up away, 111, American 930.
I think this is the next one going out. It's American 1939 to San Diego. It's an Airbus A321.
Cross 1 and right, hold short 1 and left, on board local 75.
There's another look at our cloud cover today. It's just, this is kind of the definition of overcast, I would say. So the flight to San Diego is all lined up. You see a plane going out there over on the east side of the airport. Here we've got this Delta Flight 1654 coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's an Airbus A220-200. Welcome our new subscriber, Allison Hawking.
Take off 18 left, RNS, Alaris, American 1939. Wait for 18 left, on 33.
And Landis McGowie is gifted a Tri-Jet membership. Thank you for that, Landis, and welcome to our newest member, who is named Brad C. So you heard the next plane get cleared for takeoff before this plane even lifted off from 18 left. And that next plane will be the Delta, which we saw lined up there a little bit ago. Let's listen for the Wookiee sound.
Go to departure, American 1939. RNAV, Larry, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 2868.
It comes from San Diego. American Flight 1055, Airbus A321. Well, it's a little sunnier here. We'd be having San Diego weather.
On out to Beach Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2448.
Yeah, we still got a little backup of aircraft over there. So it looks as though flight 2448 is headed out there on the right side of the screen. No destination listed on our
18 left, line up in American 1955.
flight radar.
RNAV land, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1955. Line up, wait, 18 left, on your flight 2923.
Oh, the Piedmont. The Piedmont livery. Or is it that Allegheny? Oh, that's Allegheny. They're kind of similar. So no, it's not Allegheny Airlines. It is an American Airlines jet dressed up to look like Allegheny Airlines, which is a part of the American Airlines heritage. That's going to San Diego, flight 1955. And there's the Frontier flight 2923, for which we don't have any information regarding its destination. Although recently, a flight with that same flight number has gone between Dallas and Ontario Airport in California many times. So I'm going to venture a guess that this is destined for Ontario, California.
RNAV to land, clear for takeoff, 18 left, on your flight 2923.
It's the one with the shark on its tail. Texas Girl is checking in with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Texas Girl.
Alright, I've layered 18 left. Clear for takeoff on Runway 3973. 18 left, line of 48, down 4813. Push departure, push your flight 29, 236.
We would be remiss now by not telling you what you're watching. So let's do that. Had to find it. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport just after 1 o'clock when we were supposed to start, but we were a little late with that. No, actually we were a little early. Because we wanted to bring you the Ukrainian plane coming in, but kind of fooled us. Went to a different runway. But we got a little bit of a look at it. I should take that out. Okay, so now you see sky. Now we see an airplane coming here. It's American 3478 from Oklahoma City. That's American Eagle 3478 from Oklahoma City. Pardon me, it's an Embraer 175, as you can see.
Maintain 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, down 4813.
I spy the Qatar A350-1000 down there. I do. I believe it's being tugged over to a parking spot for takeoff later today. I'd like to thank Wendy, KLM fan, for being a member of Runway DFW for 4 months. Thank you, Wendy. That's pretty cool.
Over to departure, Scout 4813.
Edwin, Texas says, anyone know what was wrong with that British Airways A380? Is it still there? I didn't even look to see if it's still there today. Let's nose over here. No, I think it's gone. I think it has departed. We had an A380 here parked for more than a week, or for at least a week. It came out a week ago Saturday and had some hydraulic issues with one of its landing gear doors. And so the last 2 times we were out here, on Monday night and on Friday night, we got to see not one but 2 A380s. One of which was on static display. Donnie White says, good afternoon, Walt. Hopefully you won't need an umbrella today. Well, I'm going by the forecast, and the forecast says no umbrella needed this afternoon. So we're keeping our fingers crossed. Chuck TXK says, happy Easter, Walt, from Gilmer, Texas. Back at you, Chuck. Thank you very much. I see Beve in the chat. Hello to you, Beve. She is one of our great mods.
RNAV Blair and clear for takeoff, flying left, American 2214.
American Flight 2214. Yes, it's well, it's another one of these planes we don't have a destination for. It's an Airbus A321.
On that deep park 21 left, clear for takeoff, point 4142.
Off to parts unknown, at least as far as I'm concerned. Pan Am 436 says, hello folks, hi Walt from Venice. Yeah, we're not talking Venice, California here, we're talking Venice, Italy. So, Benvenuto, is that right? Looks like American Flight 2625, Airbus A320 is about to launch off to Monterrey in Mexico. As we have American Flight 1812 touching down from Colorado Springs. Yeah, it was a little bouncy. Watch the plane go off to Monterey.
We thought that was a little weird. 34 now will be there.
So I hear somebody say, I thought that wind was weird. Part of the Easter Sunday crowd here. I was expecting it to be a little more crowded today at Founders Plaza than it turned out to be. But I guess people have other things to do on an Easter Sunday.
Copy that. Yeah, line up away, runway 18 left, American 1599.
It is Delta, Flight 1540 from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A220.
Hold short of Bravo, clear to land 18 right, American 6. Depart's getting away 3924. Clear land 18 right, American 35.
To Las Vegas goes American Flight 1599, an Airbus A321. The next departure here for you on Runway DFW. Our communications channel's a little staticky today. Well, let's check out the aviation stylings of American Flight 615 arriving from Austin, Texas. A 737-800. So now the flight to Las Vegas has gotten clearance for takeoff. And we shall observe what happens next. From Los Cabos in Mexico comes this Airbus A321.
When I left, good to come with it for
Do I see Michelle RS in there? Hello, Michelle RS. One of our great mods, Gary Drentlall, says happy Easter Ball from Northfield, Minnesota. Nice seeing you in the daytime. We're usually not here on Sunday afternoons, sometimes Sunday mornings. But Sunday afternoons, we usually give way for our pals Kevin and Rudy over at Airline Videos Live. But today is one of those rare Sundays when they have taken the day off after their grueling trip to JFK Airport in New York for their tremendous stay at the TWA Hotel. Tremendous and somewhat wet sometimes. But so they're getting a little rest. So I thought, well, if anybody's looking for planes this afternoon, we've got some over here. I would like to thank A Few Trains At for 11 months of membership of this channel. Woo-hoo, do you know what the plan is for the Eclipse Vault? I do have a plan now, and I think it's going to work. It may not be from this location, but it will be from... We will be able to see airplanes, and we will be able to see the eclipse. Now, the last I saw, the far range forecast is for cloudy skies on a week from tomorrow, which is when the eclipse happens. But in any event, we'll be live Because it's going to get dark whether it's cloudy or not. As we see American Flight 479 coming in from Boston. So that reminds me, we got to see a lot of Sarah Deal on the AVL broadcast this past week from the TWA Hotel. She's joining Kevin and Rudy there in the studio audience. So that was good to see her again. She was kind enough to stop by our broadcast location when she was in town for a conference of some sort. So there goes Flight 479 coming in from Boston. It's landing over there on the east side of the airport on 17 left. Pretty far piece from where we are. As we watch a plane coming over the bridge. We have an American Airlines flight coming in now from the Delta Fortress of Atlanta. Where'd it go? On a day where it's so overcast, sometimes the low contrast fools the autofocus. So we've cleared out all the takeoffs over here on the west side. Next to arrive is American Flight 2683 from Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. It'll be a 737-800. Let me see, I'll get it in the viewfinder here. I'll hit the take button. Oh, it's still there, good. Last time I tried that, by the time I hit the take button, it had gotten out of focus. All right, let me run over to the automobile here and get me a piece of gear which I didn't have a chance to deploy. And so we'll be right back with you for more activity on Runway DFW live on a Easter Sunday afternoon. Disco!
your favorites. Disco time. More fun.
Well, there you see another American Airlines Heritage livery. That is, of course, the U.S. Airways retro livery. Try to get you a little closer view of it, but and I think we may get to see the TWA retro livery this afternoon. Always a crowd pleaser. This flight's going to Salt Lake City. It's American Flight 1252 on an Airbus A321. And what do we have here? Air France. Air France is headed back to... Did it come in or is it going out to Paris? Did I miss Air France coming in? Yes, I did. Oh, it came in on the east side, so we didn't get to see it. So there's Air France. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, which arrived 12 minutes ago. Don't you know? Over on the yonder side of the airstrip. Completing a flight of almost 10 hours, 9 hours and 48 minutes so far. It's just about to disgorge its passengers. And what happened? Had a little glitch there. So I was plugging in this camera so you could get a little view of our fence line operations here. Our 2 cameras and all that stuff. Max Lemke with a £5 super chat. Hello, Walton Mods. Are you going to broadcast tomorrow? Greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. I haven't considered tomorrow yet. Well, tomorrow's supposed to be rainy in Dallas-Fort Worth. I do know that. And the rain is supposed to start in the evening. And that's normally when I can broadcast on a Monday because I got to work the rest of the day at my regular job. So I don't think we'll be on the air tomorrow from here. Unless I came early in the morning, but I don't know. We'll see. So far, there's no announcement regarding our plans for later this week. But we'll be on for our first April broadcast. So what we had there was a Learjet 60 going out. Don't know where it's going to. And now from Cancun comes this 737-800. American Flight 1750. And not too terribly far behind it is American Flight 1923 from Hayden, Colorado. Well, there's plenty of separation with this next plane. I don't think there's anything to worry about there. Retro Hawaiian says, Happy Easter, aloha from Hawaii. And good morning. I guess it's still morning for you all out there, right? DFW Railfan Productions says, Hi Walt, I'm right behind you. Are you DFW Railfan Productions? Well, say hello.
Hello?
Welcome to Runway DFW. Tell us about, you have a channel, right?
Yes, I do.
Tell us about it. Talk right into that microphone.
So yeah, basically I do like alongside my passion for aviation, I also have a passion for trains.
Okay.
I've been doing it since 2017.
Okay, well, turn around and say hello to everybody on that camera there. Since 2017,
Yes.
you must have been like 5 years old or something.
Yes. I was like 6.
6. Okay, I was right. Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for
You're
being
welcome.
a subscriber to the channel. Appreciate it. DFW Railfan Productions. What do we got coming in here? From Los Cabos in Mexico is that plane behind us. We'll see it touching down here, I believe. Well, we're a little late for that, weren't we? Touchdown without our permission. Hey, who likes planes with 4 engines? Raise your hand. Well, if you do, we're about to get a little treat. We're going to see Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-400, which shall very quickly, well, I don't know how quickly it is, but it's on the radar now, and it's going to Los Angeles, and so we'll be seeing that peek out of its cargo hold in the not too distant future, so stay tuned for that. 747. Yeah. Here's American Flight 1685. It is going to Phoenix, Arizona. It is an Airbus A321. Our switcher's having a mind of its own here.
Left for clearance for takeoff on at the layer American 1685.
Retro Hawaiian lets us know it's only 8:36 a.m. Like, yeah, well, I guess it's 8:38 a.m. now. Got to your message a little late. So we now have 4 cameras deployed for your amusement. If you're just joining us, you're watching live coverage of aviation activity from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here in North Texas in the USA on an Easter Sunday afternoon. And we're coming to you from Dallas-Fort Worth Airport Founders Plaza. So I'm not alone here. There's all sorts of other folks watching planes and having fun. We're gonna get ready to see a 747 here. What do you think? Who's ready for that? I am. And where we'll be watching it come out from is there. Let me get a sip of H2O here.
Delta 924 is ILS warning, right? Clear to land 18 right for Delta 924.
Come out, wherever you are. We do have on the way in a Delta Airbus A320 arriving from Los Angeles. So unless we, well, that was me. Sorry, I got in my own shot. Unless we see the 747 peek its head out, within about 30 seconds, we'll swing around to watch the arrival of the Delta jet from Los Angeles. So I guess that's what we'll do.
And then he picked me up. He parked in that dealership. He picked me up. We got him.
1997.
Well, there you go, 20th century Airbus A320 arriving from Los Angeles, flight 924.
Clear to land 18 right American 147.
Not quite as old as that Antonov plane we saw, however, earlier, dating back to 1966. So now what do you say we go back to Queen Watch? Is it moving? No. I do like to see it peeking out though. There it is. Look at that. Perfect timing.
1997.
That is a 26-year-old Cathay Pacific cargo Airbus, sorry, Boeing 747-400. Wait, no, sorry, wait. Skip that. That was, I gave the wrong data. I was looking at the wrong data. Erase that. Let's have a do-over. This is only a 15-year-old plane. So my apologies to Boeing and to Cathay Pacific. But there it is in all of its four-engined goodness. This one is on its way to Los Angeles. Flight number 2080, if you're carrying that on your scorecard. You know what we're going to do now? We're going to whip around real quick. Because you see there's a 777 coming in from Los Angeles. American Airlines, of course. That's flight 147. Well, that's a 20th century plane.
1999.
Okay. Celebrating a birthday this month. Well, next month. That'll make it 25 years old. So it's on the cusp of being 25 years old. All right, now time for us to go back to the QOTS, the Queen of the Skies, as it taxis for takeoff. Once again, this is Cathay Pacific Cargo, Although actually, it's my understanding, because we saw at least one plane here that was just labeled Cathay Cargo, because I think they've shortened their name. But obviously they haven't repainted all their aircraft yet. Because this one, when it came in, said Cathay Pacific Cargo, as you'll see here as it makes the right-hand turn. A handsome aircraft it is. I've always liked the cool color scheme on that. I don't even know what you would call that. The kind of a seafoam green there, and then there's a more forest green on the tail. It's nice. It's nice, calm, relaxing colors. So here are the options based upon previous observations, excuse me, that this plane will go forward, go over to runway 18 left, make a right turn and take off for Los Angeles from the short T, or it could be making a left turn to get a little more runway under its belly before it takes off. It wasn't here for very long, but I don't know how fully loaded it was when it came in and how much of that. Well, see, it's making a left turn, so we'll get a little better view of it as it comes towards us. Got a Frontier flight coming in from Cancun. Those big old jets coming up to see us. Grackles have arrived. All hail the Queen. 747-400 says Donnie White. I see our friend Gerard channel member and moderator. Now actively moderating. I don't know how long he's been here. I'm sorry if I missed earlier.
On after Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, cafe 2080.
Cleared for takeoff.
Let's get 30 before.
So off to I almost said Alaska. Off to Los Angeles goes this Queen of the Skies. Wasn't here for very long. We saw it come in our first hour of broadcasting. Again, as you can see, we've got a very kind of monochromatic day here at the big airport in North Texas. We're about to lose it. Brian Hetherington says, Walt, where's the 747-8? Well, I don't know. Tigger 1837 says, hello, did you see me? I don't know what I'm looking for, a tiger?
Departure on 3702.
Oh, Tigger wants to know, how is that Qatar still sitting there? Well, here's the deal. The Qatar, which we'll zero in on here with our long-range lens. And you will see it momentarily after I get it all sorted here. Okay, so we've got a Qatar A350-1000 there. It had come in earlier, I think before, was it before we were on? No, I think it came in over on the east side and we didn't see it. In any event, it was parked at Terminal D and it got towed by a little tug over to what will be the future Terminal F apron just to the south of Terminal D. And there it will sit until it's needed to go back to Qatar. So this is kind of a, there's not enough gates at Terminal D for it just to sit there until it's takeoff time, so there it will be. See there in the foreground a Star Alliance livery. That's Avianca Star Alliance livery. That is headed out to San Salvador. It's an Airbus A320. So it's coming our way. We'll get to see it in just a few moments. And we've got a little United Airbus A319, or 319 it is, as it is popularly known. We'll see it here coming into the shot. That one is destination Denver. It is flight number 1380. As we bring you coverage on a laid-back Easter Sunday afternoon here at Founders Plaza from DFW Airport.
Good day, United 1380.
Hang on, I'm working on something here. Oh, you should be seeing something more than that. Yeah, that's a little more like it. Sorry about that.
American 71 Heavy, Eddie. 71 Heavy, sorry, runway 18 right for the land. To the land, 18 right, American 71.
Hold on. What does that look like? That doesn't look like much, does it? Well, we've got a heavy jet coming in, so let's just switch over to that. Thank you, Super 80 Swiss Air, for a gift of a tri-jet membership to Runway DFW. This is American Flight 71. 7879 Dreamliner arriving from Frankfurt, Germany. just after the top of the hour. Get a little better look at this Star Alliance livery here, being sported by this Avianca aircraft.
Negative. You are on the dark side, that is correct. But you are RNAV to Laring. That is the first intersection off of 18 left. RNAV to Laring. Runway left, cleared for takeoff. First out to 441. RNAV to Darn. Runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Nathan H. is favoring us with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nathan H. Martha Perdue says hello from Harmony, North Carolina. And William Quigley, channel member, says happy Easter, Walt and all. Thank you for those kind comments, William, and for your support of this channel. And it's off to San Salvador. Sounds like we've got another wide body on the way in. We'll talk about that in just a second.
Everyone having whiskey, Mike Cross, only one left, contact ground 28.
So to get that in our sights, we gotta kind of swing things around here. And it's going to be Lufthansa Flight 438 coming in from Frankfurt, an Airbus A330-300. It's a little bit out there so far. So we'll see this plane coming into the right of the pole here. This is American Flight 9792. This must have been on some sort of a test flight because it took off an hour and 24 minutes ago from this airport, and now it's coming back. 737-800. I'm trying to see if I can see the flight path. I just kind of made a big circle. And it has a very high flight number, which indicates some sort of a special flight, or, you know, it could be, who knows? So after an hour and 26 minutes in the sky, comes back like a boomerang. And that Frontier flight, where was it going to? Walt? It was going to Santa Ana. All right. All right, I think we've got the Lufthansa flight in sight now. Flight 438 from Frankfurt. Not an A340, unfortunately. So it heads over to Terminal D after 10 hours and 23 minutes in flight from Frankfurt. Guten Tag.
20 left, minus away on Boeing 3986.
It's a handsome plane, but I'd still rather see the A340 in here. Just me.
Arnab to Laird, 20 left 6 takeoff on Boeing 3986. Sorry, departure, happy Eastern with your 986.
It's gone. One of those times I was trying to do something else here. Hang on a second. Do a little bit of here. Bear with me, everybody. Everything's gone quiet here. It's like there's nothing happening. At least here on the west side of the airport. Some kind of a tone here.
Tower, American 2015, Vision, one to your right. American 2015, Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind is 180 at 14. Clear to land, 18 right, American 2015.
Well, whatever I was trying to do, not working, so forget about it. From San Diego, California comes this Frontier Flight 3990. Kitty cat on the tail. Cruise the Island Fox was on that tail. And we've got a San Diego double play coming up now. Because our next incoming flight is Flight 2015. American Airlines from San Diego and Airbus A321.
We're going over to Aviation, that's flight ticket. 3990 and Whiskey Lima, cross German 111, taxi 5, got it Alpha, 0.65 on the Alpha bridge. Whiskey Lima, cross 111, Alpha,
It's a very nice day to watch planes out here today. It's not too hot, not too cool, no hot sun baking us.
American 331 Quebec at Nettie.
It's very pleasant.
Third to land on 18 right, American 331 Quebec.
We have another American Airlines Widebody on the way in after this plane arrives. Again, this one's arriving from San Diego. Oh, yes. Well, there's a... There's American Airlines Flight 49 coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. Which is where Jennifer was supposed to have landed when she was making a connection in Paris with Air France. So again, it's Flight 49. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. This is landing on the east side of DFW Airport, so we won't get to see it actually put its wheels down on the runway over there at 17 left. So that lands over there. We've got a flight coming in from Santa Ana, California on this side of the airport. Flight 1331, American Airlines. We do have a 777 approaching. It's coming in from London Heathrow, American Flight 21. It will be behind the next arrival. This is American Flight 862 coming in from Austin, Texas. An Airbus A319 is this.
inside for American.
All right, so we've got our eyes out now for the 777 coming in.
So big, clear cross 18 left, Fox Alpha 165 on American.
It's just about to emerge from behind that post, so we can give you a little better look at it as it makes its final approach. Once again, this coming in from London Heathrow after a pretty swift 9 hour and 10 minute flight. That's not too bad. Especially considering it has headwinds coming this direction. Now I'm looking at our flight radar information, and the Ukraine Air Alliance Antonov 12 aircraft is scheduled to depart around 3 o'clock. By one source that I have, although I don't see it on the other source that I have, so who's to say? Leo Adventures is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Leo Adventures.
Hello, Tower American 1691 is Nettie and 18 right. 1691 is just runway 18 right, clear to land, and when it's 1 enters 10.
Next to arrive is, I want to say, American Flight 2432 from Los Cabos in Mexico. Tis an Airbus A321. Doing a little rocking and rolling on its way in. Don't forget, at the conclusion of this broadcast, or near the conclusion of this broadcast, yes, we'll have Chat Extravaganza. Everybody's favorite. You get to see behind-the-scenes look at me packing up, and then you can talk. So there's that to look forward to. I just saw a howdy for our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. Hi, all. Been lurking this morning. Just wanting to say a quick hello to all of you lovely plane spotters. Hi, Walt, says Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Always happy to have you here amongst us, lurking or not. I know I do the same on your broadcast sometimes. A lot of times, yeah, I'm watching Kevin, or Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, or I'm watching Kevin at Airline Videos Live, and I can't dip my toe in the waters of chat, or else I'll have to, because there's so many nice people out there who want to say hello, and I feel bad if I can't say hello back to them as often I can't when I'm working. So I appreciate that, Kevin, for you just saying hello. And if you haven't checked out Kevin's channel, Wellington Flights Live, please do so. That was American Airlines Flight 1691 from Phoenix, Arizona, and Airbus A321neo. DFW Railfan Productions, who we saw earlier, says the Qantas Yam Dreaming livery parked down there by the Qatar Airbus A350-1000. And so if we turn our attention in that direction, we get a pretty good look at the Yam Dreaming livery. That's not it. There it is. We saw that at night, I believe it was Monday night. That plane came in from Melbourne. The Qantas plane did just before we went on the air today. It'll be going out later tonight, I believe. But maybe not until after we're off the air. Hey, we have another 747 coming in. It is going to be Cargo Lux, flight 6696 from Mexico City. It's a 747-400 model, 17 years of age. So yes, another 4-engined big-time jet. And I think we can, because it's so big, we can already see it. And there it is. We're going to lose it here behind a pole for a second. This is coming in from, I don't know what I can't remember what the name of it is. It's the newer of the two Mexico City airports, with the NLU airport code. I don't believe we have any passenger traffic going to that airport from DFW currently. Come into focus, you big jet, you. All right, we'll try this. Got more people coming up to the rail here to see the arrival of this big 747. Egads. So a little earlier we saw a Cathay Pacific cargo 747-4 come and go, and now we can see this big cargo lux arriving from Mexico City. Nibbit. Well, so I have this touch screen to switch between cameras, and the touch screen is not doing my bidding. There it is. So like the last 747 we saw come in, we can see the side shot of it here as it makes a U-turn bound for the cargo terminal. A little bit of a hazy look as we glance down there. It's about 1.5 miles from where we are. So now we'll make a right-hand turn towards us. And we'll get to admire the quad jet beauty of this aircraft. Comes up over a little ridge there, and it'll make a left turn as the pilot is looking out the window. Headed screen right from our perspective. We'll get another side shot of it. It'll snuggle into its cargo area for a few hours. You may get to see it go out again. Just a 2-hour trip from Mexico City for this aircraft.
341 east of west. 2321 south 28 left at Whiskey Lima, ground 45 at the south. 3.85.
I see that H has just become a Runway DFW member. Thank you so much, H. Watch that disappear from our view. tidying up here. An American Eagle E-Jet. Just about to touch down. Looks like it's going in on runway 18 left. Nominally the takeoff runway. And that may be because of the, maybe some turbulence left over from the big jet. Now we turn our attention to a 777 coming in. EVA Air Cargo, arriving from Anchorage after 5.5 hours of flight. So some heavy cargo action for you on a Sunday, Easter Sunday afternoon from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport.
Starboard, 1 left, American 2651. Mark up clear and clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 2651.
Got a Delta jet approaching the starting gate on 18 left.
American 2651, contact Port 7 today.
This aircraft completing a 5-hour and 33-minute jaunt from Anchorage. 5-year-old 777 freighter.
Delta 1202, DFW Tower, that depart runway 18 left, took takeoff, wind 1014. On that depart, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1202. Flight Chicago 16 to the tower, runway 18 right clear land with 18014. Runway 3455, let me know when you get to the airport and flight with the basic clouds.
I can see somebody right behind me reflected in my viewfinder.
Roger, thank you.
You probably heard that plane making its familiar noise, an Airbus A220. We gotta pull away from this because it's my favorite American Airlines Heritage livery. The one with the AA on the tail. I love that livery. Whee. Shall I tell you more about that? Well, the Delta flight you saw going up there was flight 1202 from Salt Lake City, or to Salt Lake City, I should say. This one just came in from Puerto Vallarta, 737-800 with the American Airlines livery, its most recent livery before the current one. Alaska Airlines is next in line with a flight from Seattle. It's a 737-900 model. We have enough time to see the Eva Air Cargo make a turn here for us. Michelle RS says, I can smell the rubber. You know, I can smell it. Are you here, Michelle RS? Because I can definitely smell the tire rubber from that last landing.
I beg your pardon. If you do kind of some transmitting or translation, like a streaming? Or...
Yeah, we're streaming right now on YouTube. That's our channel, Runway DFW.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. So we're going out live.
Great, thanks. We'll take a look.
Okay, thank you. Are you visiting?
Yeah, like my kids were here when I had a departure. Now they took me here to kind of also take a look.
Oh, that's cool.
Planes. Yeah, thank you.
Where are you from, may I ask?
Originally from Ukraine.
Oh, Ukraine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm Ukrainian too by heritage, so.
Oh. Yeah, I moved here on 2019.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so before the war started.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm sure you know people there, though.
Definitely.
Yeah. Well, our best wishes, and I hope that everything works out, because
yeah, we all.
Your people have great resolve.
We all hope for the best.
We do, and I'm sure all Americans are with you, I hope.
Thank you.
And much of the world, too.
Yeah. Really appreciate it.
Thank you. Well?
Do you have a lot of navigation stuff, like kind of monitoring different flights, or like? Yeah,
we've got, well, there's that where we see where the planes are.
Uh-huh.
That's called Flight Radar 24. Anybody can get it. It's just it's an app. And then we listen to the...
Streaming with the sound? Or?
Yes, we're talking right now.
Oh, that's cool. We are on air.
So we got four cameras, and we try to switch between them so it's more fun for our viewers. And what do we got here? This is American 3483 from Austin, Texas. American Eagle, I should say, number 175. Our next arrival is coming in from Canada, from Vancouver to be specific, American Airlines flight 1099. It's going to be a 737-800, and it will be completing a trip of about 3 3/4 hours. And just a little reminder that you are watching Runway DFW live now on YouTube. That's how we let people know that. We put that little binder with our sign, we stick it to the fence, and so it reduces the number of questions we have about what the heck you're doing over there. Doesn't answer all the questions, but that is a Gulfstream G450 going to St. Paul, Minnesota. Generally speaking, these get up and at them pretty quickly, yeah. Here goes American Flight 1093 off to Puerto Vallarta. Sunny Puerto Vallarta. Oh, I guess it's sunny. I imagine it's sunny. But you're not going to see that because we're going to look at another 747. What? Another 747-400, in fact. Will be the third of that type of aircraft we see today. This is Suparna Airlines coming in from Anchorage, which I believe is based in Azerbaijan, which always to me sounds like something Johnny Carson would say, Azerbaijan. And yes, Johnny Carson, that's an old reference, but so this flight comes in, I think, once a week. I'm usually not here on Sunday afternoon, so I don't get to see it. Signal outage there. This is a 16-year-old 747-400 ER. Completing a 5-hour and 42-minute flight from, and there's the AN-124, or the AN-24, I'm sorry. Sorry, we have an embarrassment of riches here. This plane came in earlier from San Bernardino, California. We went on the air early to bring you its arrival, although it arrived over on 13 right out of our sight. And this is an embarrassment of riches because this plane's going to Laredo, Texas, and at the same time as this is getting ready to take off, we've got Finnair Flight 19 coming in, an Airbus A350-900 arriving from Helsinki. But I think we're just going to have to zero in on this one. We've seen Finnair before. We'll see it again. Don't know when we'll see this one again. Again, this is a very old aircraft dating back to the year 1966. And if we get a chance, we'll jingle it. Now, the one time I saw this plane take off previously, very smoky. So I'm just going to let us take a picture of it here. Click. We'll get a very brief glimpse of the Finnair flight coming in. This is a very nice looking aircraft. So we'll see that land, and then we're going to spin right back to the Ukraine Air Alliance aircraft. AN-24. No, I'm sorry, it's AN-12. Did I say 24? It's an Antonov AN-12, dating back to 1966. Way before any of you young whippersnappers were even born. AN-12. Johnny Dodge wants to say, wants to know, what did it say on the side? I couldn't see it. LOL. I'm looking at monitors which can't afford me that opportunity, so I'm sorry. I apologize. Remember, you just want to thank you for a $2 super chat. So once again, this is scheduled to go out to Laredo, Texas. If you get any better view of it from this angle. It's the Ukraine Air Alliance. Get a shot of it there with the East Control Tower in it. All eyes on this aircraft right now. So once again, maybe they've given this plane a tune-up since I've last seen it, but I would imagine we'll have a kind of a smoky departure here. plane was built in 1966, for heaven's sake. That was back in the Soviet era. Although it was built, I believe the factory that this plane was made at, the Antonov factory, was in Ukraine when it was part of the USSR. So it's given all of us a nice long look. Edwin, Texas says, I was 5 years old when they made that airplane. I was a robust 13 years old when they made that airplane. But one has to imagine that the whoever's piloting that aircraft probably were not born when it was made. Think about that. Think about the last automobile you saw that dates back to the year 1966. Closer here before it departs. So I guess maybe it still needs a tune-up. You just don't see planes taking off from American airports these days trailing that kind of smoke. That was pretty common back in the 707 and the DC-8 jet age, but the AN-12. We have a new subscriber by the name of Catherine L. Thank you, Catherine L. Guess that's all we're going to see of that. And we thank Reverse Ops, who has deposited a super chat. Come on, mouse. A $2 super chat from Reverse Ops. That AN-12 stopped by Honolulu yesterday. Fun to see it. Reverse Ops, yes, they do live coverage from the Hawaiian Islands, and so thank you for that. And be sure to check out their channel. I check it out whenever I can for aviation activities from the 50th state. I appear to have lost my mouse. Now, I know where my mouse is. It's just on the screen. It's not responding to my commands. There it is. And Nigel Cox on channel member says smoking, and John M. says, you were not joking, smoky engines. A-list flyer Chris, who is here with us, saying, that was pretty fun to watch. Austrian Wolf says, burning oil and fuel in a ratio of 1 to 1. Yeah, it's like my weed eater. I'm sure its engines work a little better than my weed eater does. DFW Railfan Productions says, I am baffled by how many special liveries are being sent here. The Astrojet livery just landed on the east side, and the TWA livery is on its way now. We love the TWA livery. We'll take that any day of the week. Well, just after 3 o'clock, I think we missed the 2 o'clock station identification. So let's do one now, shall we? Get some music queued up. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt, and we'll be here with you throughout the balance of the afternoon, I think, as long as all of our batteries hold up and our signal doesn't go out. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Let me take that out. Let me put this in to remind you that it's Sunday, Easter Sunday, March 31st, 2024. We have H. Wait a minute. Let me do this again. Let me put this over here. Let me do that. And we've got H, who is a new member themselves, gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. How cool is that? Thank you, H. We've got American Flight 2372 going to San Antonio, Texas. We'll pick it up in progress here. It's an Airbus A320. We have a new subscriber by the name of Office Planet. Thanks to you. You've got to be a subscriber to participate in our chat, but no worries, because being a subscriber is free. Even though the name implies otherwise, subscription, but no, on YouTube, subscription to a YouTube channel is free. So hope you'll consider it and give us a like if you would. Helps us grow. Are you out of here? Hey, I want to give you a chance. We're talking to A-list flyer Chris. Chris, I wanted to give you to be able to give a plug to your channel. Talk about your channel. You don't want to? He's got a YouTube channel, so check it out.
It's all at the other airport.
But that's okay. We can say the name of that airport. It's Dallas Love Field, right? Or were you going to surprise us with that?
Good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone doing?
It's
Hope you're enjoying the show.
He's been here watching planes and moderating and commenting and all that kind of stuff. What do you think? You commented. We saw your comment about the AN-12. Mm-hmm. Had you seen that one before? I
have not seen it in person before. Well, I saw it in Phoenix once. It was already on the ground. It was ironically heading here, and I beat it here still. So never seen it in flight before.
That's a cool thing to see.
definitely is. You know, wish I was around when they were, you know, common.
Yeah, well, I don't know how common those even were.
Well, not those
here.
particularly, but, you know, all the old ones that, you know, rolling coal.
Yeah. Well, that was a sight to see.
It's quite windy, isn't it?
It is, but it's like we've been here now 3 times in a row, and it's been windy every time. So I think I don't know. It's us, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? But it's better than 110 degrees in the sweltering sun that we'll have in a few months.
If not sooner.
Yeah, you didn't have to bring it up that way, Walt. It'll get here soon enough. We don't want to encourage it.
No.
But I wanted to come out and say hi, watch some airplanes.
I'm glad you did.
Going to enjoy the rest of the show from the comforts of home.
Well, thank you for what you do to us. Thank you for being a member of the channel. It's it means a lot to me, so thank you.
No, and anything I can do to help out. You know, I'm always glad to stop by, you know, moderate, just sit back, relax, watch the show. It's great stuff, Walt.
Okay, thank you. That's A-List Flyer Chris. We'll see him again soon, I'm sure. Have a great day. Thank you, Chris. All right, there he goes. A-List Flyer Chris. He's so modest about his channel. He's got a nice channel. He gives you that kind of you were there feeling about being aboard an aircraft. He flies a lot, and he puts his camera up to the window and takes some very nice shots of arrivals and departures, and check it out. Add him to your list. Number Yurchis with a $2 super chat. Hey, A-List Flyer Chris, hope you're doing well. He is, I think he's already gotten to his car, but your kind comment has been documented for all to see. So what you're seeing there is American Flight 1769. It's going to El Paso. It's a 737-800. And what you're seeing here is a CRJ 701ER, American Eagle Flight 3154 from Durango. And it is not landing. You see how close it got to the runway, but it has elected to make a go-around. We've seen a couple go-rounds in the last few broadcasts. I couldn't look at the radar to see. I don't think there was another plane on the runway. You heard that probably. An Airbus A220 Delta flight going off to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Flight 1718. Debo Hype, our newest subscriber. Hope to see you in the chat room after the 5-minute waiting period. Say hello. So kind of murky down there, isn't it, today? Well, as we pull back here, I'll show you why it looks so murky today. It's because cloudiness envelops DFW Airport on this Sunday afternoon. We go back, turn our camera around towards the northern sky to see an American Airlines Airbus A319 on final approach from Key West in Florida. It's an Airbus A319. Flight 1827. We have ourselves a flight coming in from the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco, flight 2093, American Airlines, and Airbus A321. A little far out for us to dial it in quite yet. So please stand by. In fact, I'm going to take this opportunity to get a little drink of water here. That's American Flight 1676, Airbus A321. No destination provided to us by our good friends at Flight Radar 24. This is the flight, the aforementioned flight from San Francisco. Should you be just joining us, it's a windy, blustery, cloudy afternoon here at DFW Airport. But 76 degrees Fahrenheit, no problems with that. That landing was as bouncy as my camera work there. So there is the front portion of American Flight 2997 and Airbus A321. Can't tell you where it is going, regrettably. Well, I will be able to tell you where our next arrival is coming from. It's American Flight 1601. I'm sorry, American Flight 2359. checking in from Denver, Colorado. An Airbus A321. Here we are, out by the area temporarily closed fence, watching the planes along with everybody out here. The parking lot's kind of filled up, but there are some empty spaces here in the main area, which is not typical for a Sunday afternoon. So I imagine that the Easter holiday has something to do with that.
American 2927 Netty. American 2927 Netty, caution in. 2927, DFW town, when it right to land with 17015. Cool, land all right, American 2927.
Nothing is taking off over here on the west side currently, so we'll keep our eye on the arrivals. The next of which is an American Airlines flight from Tucson, Arizona, an Airbus A321, aircraft flight 2927. Having these occasional glitches here. Just a reminder that a week from tomorrow, a week from Monday, April the 8th, is the total solar eclipse seen in much of Central America and North America, and it will pass right by here in Dallas-Fort Worth as a total eclipse. So we'll have a couple of minutes of total darkness. So I hope you can join us for that if you're not able to see it from your vantage point. Anthony Guino with a $2 super chat. Late to the party, Easter brunch from rainy Long Beach, California. I thought it never rains in Southern California. Isn't that what that song says? Here's an arrival from Bozeman, Montana. It's flight 817. So in any event, Anthony, there's no need to apologize for getting here when you can get here. Always happy to see you. Here as we roll along on a Sunday afternoon. Nigel Coxon says a clip show. Yes, please. And again, we'll be live whether it's cloudy or sunny. Yeah, we're hoping for the best. But we're just happy to be able to bring you a broadcast. It's going to get dark. It'll get totally dark, no matter whether there's clouds or sun or even rain. It'll just be a fascinating thing to see. We did have a partially eclipsed broadcast last fall. And it was our biggest, our most watched live presentation in the history of Runway DFW. So I know there'll be lots of options to see it online, the eclipse that is, but I hope one of your devices can point in our direction. On April 8th. The exact time is yet to be announced, but we'll be on the air for the whole shebang. That plane we just saw coming in was arriving from San Diego, flight 2366. That aircraft is going to Chicago O'Hare Airport. 737-800, flight 2412. I think we're going to shift focus over here to the east side of the airport, where we have American flight 239 arriving from Roma. Sometimes that comes in over here. I think last time we were here at this time of day it came in on the west side, but today landing over there on runway 17 left. 7879 Dreamliner. See the tail go by in the background there, and that's about all we'll see of that. So, another heavy jet for you. And we have a Dreamliner coming in here on the west side of the airport. It's going to be flight 176 from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. That'll be here in about 2 minutes. Coming in before that is this American Eagle Embraer 175 arriving from Abilene, Texas, flight 3408. So a little regional jet appetizer for you before we get to the wide-bodied jet coming in from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. So let us get that in our sights, and we'll share that picture with you now on Runway DFW. This flight departed Tokyo 10 hours and 55 minutes ago.
Range 2104 DFW Tower, wind is 1012 just 17 on that V-Park, only 18 left 6 takeoff. On that V-Park, 18 left 6 takeoff, range 2104. Envoy 35 47, and with 0, cross only 1 right, hold to the 1 left, pass to the full off.
Linda Stigegna has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. That's really very kind of you, and you know, that reminds me, I should take this opportunity to first of all welcome our new members, courtesy of Linda, and B, to show you the list of all of our members. Now, because I have to prepare this in advance, this reflects our membership list as of early this morning. And if you're a new member, as of today, you'll see your name on our next thank you crawl. So for the next, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes, you're going to be seeing the names of our channel members scrolling past you, and I thank each and every one. We give special thanks, of course, to the sponsor of Runway DFW, James Webb, who's been most magnanimous in his contributions to provide us with the latest in plane spotting gear. Thank you so much, James. We would like to thank also special thanks to our quad jet members. And that's a list that is growing. So this is as of 4 a.m. this morning. So I'd like to thank 757 Chip. Of course, A-List Flyer Chris, who was here in person with us. Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Cubs Win, Dan Griffiths, Deborah Klein, Dimitri H., Dwayne C., James Tokini, who I believe is a new member of the quad jet category, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, KS Avgeek, Lori M., Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle R.S., Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, who I think also has recently joined the quad jet list, and Will Hutchison. Thank you to our quad jet members. And now you'll see all of our tri-jet and twin jet members scrolling by, and I thanks to each one of them as well. Speaking of tri-jets, that gives us the opportunity to poke our head over here and look towards the UPS holding facility. And you see there in the center of your screen one of the two, no, it's the only tri-jet MD-11 that we currently have in the house here. When we were here on Friday night, there were 4 MD-11s, and we saw 3 of them go out, which was quite nice to see. So, you know, if you can, dial up our After Dark broadcasts, because we always see a lot of cool cargo stuff. From loading the planes to them revving up, pushing back. We get a really front row seat for all that UPS action on our nighttime streams, and we'll be back with at least one of those later this week. Here's our broadcast position, right up against the fence, the temporary fence, which has been temporary since, I think, 2019. No, it was last year sometime that they put up the temporary fence. Ostensibly because there was erosion issues on the other side of the fence. This American Eagle flight is coming in from Laredo, Texas. We've got another wide-body aircraft in line to land here on 18 right. We don't see it yet. It's right behind this plane. This is American flight number, I think 1828. Yes, 1828. It's coming in from Fresno, California. 737-800. And behind that is American Flight 60 from Narita Airport in Tokyo. That'll be a 7878 model.
Coordination on this is just incredible, dude. How many did it just come in one? I mean, it just one through another.
Give those guys up in the tower a lot of credit for that.
I'll give them all the credit for that, right?
Yeah.
Is the guy that's speaking now, is that he's the one that's calling in, the plane's coming in?
Yeah.
Is that what you can hear right now?
Mm-hmm.
Which are these right here? There's the ones coming in this way?
Yes. All right, here comes the flight from Narita. We can tell you this plane left Tokyo 10 hours and 46 minutes ago. Hello. Hang on a second. What's your name?
Long-time lurker. I usually hang out in the lurkers lounge.
No problem with that. What's your name?
Rob.
Rob, pleasure to meet you.
You too. What flight was that just came in?
That was coming in from Narita Airport in Tokyo.
Okay. My wife's coming in from London on flight 79, hoping to catch her.
Yeah, we did have a London flight come in on this side, but usually, well, often the American Airlines ones come in on that side.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I wasn't sure what side it was.
But you never know.
You never know. that one there was from Narita, so I don't think I missed her yet.
No. No, I haven't seen a London flight. It could have come in on the other side, but what was the flight number?
79. Looks like it's still maybe 20 some odd minutes out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be on the lookout for that.
I'll let you carry on.
Okay. Well, thank you for your viewership, Rob. Alrighty, let's see here. We have an aeroplane of the American Airlines brand coming in from, I want to say, well, first of all, we have a big old Qatar A350 1000, which is coming in over on the east side of airport. And I believe this is it here. Yeah, it looks like one. Arriving from Doha. We won't get to see it land on this side of the airport, unfortunately. And we've lost it temporarily. Have it back for you here in a second. This is a long flight. It departed Doha 15 hours and 8 minutes ago. And it's one of 2 daily Qatar flights. And usually the other one is a 777, but there's already an A350 1000 Qatar Airways plane here parked adjacent to Terminal D, the international terminal. So got 2 of these big birds here today, or we will shortly. So there it goes, coming in over yonder. We may get a glimpse of it as it comes around over to this side of the airport, because it's got to come over to the west side to discharge its passengers at Terminal D. This is Frontier, as you can see clearly. I don't have to tell you that. Frontier Flight 3283. Don't have a destination for this one. It's got Cruise the Island Fox on it. I'm gonna tear away from that momentarily. That was an Air Sprint Cessna 525B Citation CJ3 Plus, coming in from Savannah, Georgia. Wind gusting now once again from the south. And we are in south flow, so the planes are taking off into the wind. This is as windy as we've seen it here this afternoon so far. That American Airlines plane just landing from Reno, Nevada. you some indication of the wind velocity here as we aim our camera over here at the north radar tower. And you can see that flag billowing in the wind. That's no little tiny flag there. That is a gigantic flag, as you can reference from that. That's about a 10-story tall radar tower there. Let's tilt up here for a second. We'll see a FedEx 767 coming in from Memphis, its home base. It's flight 349. It's also coming in on the east side, as did that Qatar flight. Now, the FedEx base here at DFW is on the east side, so it makes operational sense for it to go in there. In fact, I've only very rarely seen a FedEx flight come in on the west side here during my hours and days at this big airport. It does happen, just not very often, by my observation. Guitar Player number 48 is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Guitar Player. Here comes a special livery. Which, there we go. Club America, Viva Aerobus. Viva Aerobus Flight 684, arriving from Monterrey, Mexico, an Airbus A320, with, yes, the Club America special livery on that one. I don't think I've seen that one before. See if we can get another look at it as it turns here. So we'll make a left turn here. Probably not sharp enough that we can get a really good look at it, but oh yes, the wind is definitely gusting up now. The airport says 16 miles an hour is the wind. So you've seen all of our we continue to look at our channel members here. Next to arrive here on 18 right is going to be American Flights 3009 from Eagle, Colorado, an Airbus A319. And looks like, can't tell yet. We have American Flight 133 coming in from Dublin. That'll be a 787-800. Looks, however, so it's lining up for arrival on the east side, so we'll keep an eye out for that one. Here comes the flight from Eagle. little visitor. We have some folks out in the field next to us taking pictures of the Texas bluebonnets, which are in bloom. Texas is a big wildflower state. You see, I think it was a program that was launched by Mrs. Johnson, First Lady Mrs. Johnson, when she was in the White House. Well, she might have launched a program after that, but it was to plant wildflowers or spread wildflower seeds along Texas highways. Lady Bird Johnson. And it was a success. We've got wildflowers all along Texas highways all across the state. Here's a Citation Latitude Cessna coming in from Oklahoma City. Yeah, so we don't see too many private jets here at, or business jets here at DFW, but there is a facility where they can park and get serviced over there on the east side. And now, headed out over that big American flag over there on the other side of the airport is the flight coming in from Dublin, we talked about just a bit ago. It's a 787-800, I believe, or 787-8. Yes. Flight of just over 8.5 hours from Ireland. Alex Martinez is our new subscriber. Thank you, Alex. American Flight 79 from London, which I believe the gentleman looks like that's going to come in over here.
Is it? How can you tell?
I'm looking at it the way it's lining up.
The way it circles around?
Don't hold me to it, but I think we're going to see it. The gentleman over there waiting for his wife to arrive from London. Hoping to get a shot of it. Here is, where'd it go? There it is, a flight from Austin, Texas. About the third or fourth one we've seen today. We will swing the big camera around to watch Flight 2114. American Airlines arriving from Santa Ana, California on a 737-800. Bark if you love Runway DFW. Well, you don't have to go overboard. All right, we've got an American Eagle flight coming in from Rapid City, and then behind that will be Flight 79 at 777 from London Heathrow. Just before 4 o'clock here in the central time zone of the US of A. This is a flight from Rapid City. Yelp. Well, I do believe that the next plane we're going to see is Flight 79 from London Heathrow. This is coming in on 18 left. Well, there it is. We don't get to see all the American Airlines London arrivals over here on the west side, but this one we do. From Heathrow, 777-300 ER, landing after a 9-hour and 5-minute flight. And it's coming in almost an hour early. It was scheduled to arrive at 4:50 p.m. And it actually left London about a half hour late, more than a half hour late.
Keep up the good work. Looks like I gotta start making my way in there.
Yeah, she'll be clearing customs any moment now. Right? Isn't that the way it works?
Yeah, and she only brought carry-on, so she doesn't have to wait.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Keep up the good work, Walt.
Thank you so much. So I think we have gone through our thank you list. Thank you again to all of our sponsor James Webb and to our many more than 350 members last I checked. That's a lot. So once again, we're following the arrival from London Heathrow. But you know what? We've got cargo coming in, so we're going to have to flip ourselves around here. It's our first UPS action of the afternoon. It's an A300 arriving from the UPS World Port of Louisville. Now, if you want to see UPS cargo action again, come back on one of our After Dark streams, because it's action aplenty over there at the UPS terminal just to the south of us here at Founders Plaza. Lands just as we get another gust of wind. Just under a 2-hour trip from Louisville. And of course, that's where UPS does all of its, or much of its networking. You know, the packages come into Louisville, they get sorted, and then they go out on planes to all of the UPS destinations around the world. Now, that's not exclusive because we do get a lot of UPS traffic between here and, for instance, Chicago Rockford International Airport. We get UPS planes coming and going from Ontario, California. A few trains at says, hold on to everything, Walt. Don't want anything breaking like what happened to poor Sam in Louisville. I didn't hear about what happened to Sam. I hope it wasn't... Doesn't sound good, though. While it looks very ominous here, excuse me. I took a sip of water off mic and it kind of went down the wrong way. Sorry about that. Yeah, while it looks very ominous here, I'm going to look at the weather here. Oh, things have changed a little bit since I looked. We are now... All right. Am I looking at the right day? No, I'm not looking at the right day. Okay. No, things have not changed. It's still mostly cloudy. Winds out of the south-southeast, 13, 14, 16 miles an hour, something like that. Actually, they'll be dying down a little bit later this afternoon, or as we approach the evening hours. So we're probably at peak wind right about now, but no rain in the forecast for today at this location. Have forecasters been wrong before? Yes. But we're not far from the car. We can toss our gear in there. We've got protective coverings to take care of stuff. So this plane is coming towards us. It may pull in directly, it may just go straight in here, or it may turn towards us. Let's see. I'm gonna say it's pulling in directly. So we'll join those other UPS planes, including the one in the foreground, which you'll see here momentarily, the MD-11 Trijet. We have another European arrival, which is going to be coming in again on the east side. And I guess we missed Air France taking off. We'll look for it in the sky over here. Air France back to Paris took off over there on the east side of the airport. So we didn't get to see it take off. Sometimes we can see it after it rises up into the sky, but I'm not looking in that direction. I'm not seeing it. So no Air France for us. Here's a look again at the skies over North Texas. Pretty much fully overcast today. Hey, there's Luke, the random spotter. Good morning, Walt. Checking in from the future. Gum. I believe is that Guam? Hope all is well with everyone. I think that's Guam. Gum? I know it's a department store in Moscow, but yeah, it's in Guam. Okay.
Runway 18 left. 35.
So hello to you, Luke. Oh, I see. A few trains at says the wind blew his second camera over. Walt broke the lens. Think it snapped in two. Ooh. That is not a pleasant thing. I'm pretty lucky. I haven't had any equipment that got broke. This is American Flight 37 coming in from Madrid. 7879 Dreamliner. Coming in on the east side, as you see. From Morelos in Mexico, American Flight 2002. This is an Airbus A319. We just had American Flight 70 to Frankfurt take off over there on the east side. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and then I looked again, and I couldn't see it anymore. I guess maybe it disappeared into the cloud cover. Maybe that's why we couldn't see the Air France flight. We should be able to see the next one because it's coming in on the west side, because it's a bright yellow color, and that would certainly indicate to all of our plane watching pals that we're going to be seeing a Spirit Airlines plane. This one's coming in from New Orleans, an Airbus A320neo. It's flight number 669, I think. Yes. We have a Spirit fan behind us. Well, I was going to play some music, but the screen has frozen on my music player, so instead we'll just hum along as, well, we can do this, I guess.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
And that's usually where the other music comes in, but it can't right now because I can't play it for you. So we'll just carry on with the arrival of a Frontier aircraft. But anyway, if you're just joining us, yes, it is Runway DFW. I am Walt. hanging in here on a windy Easter Sunday afternoon. March the 31st. This flight arriving from Denver, an Airbus A320neo. With Mia the Dolphin on its tail.
How you doing?
Hello.
You Runway DFW YouTube channel?
Yes, sir.
Nice. We watched the one in LA. I didn't know there's a DFW one. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Did you get the Qantas planes landing much?
Whenever we can. Yeah, they usually go out at night. I'm here at night a lot, and.
So it's Runway DFW.
Yes, sir. Would you like a picture of an airplane?
Oh, do you want a picture of an airplane?
We can arrange that. Some pictures here you might like. Let's see. What, that one? What, that one?
That's a different one.
I know we didn't see that one here today.
Wow.
There's another one.
You know what that one is? What's that?
Double.
A double deck. What's it called? About 7.
Pretty good. Here, one more.
Wow.
So maybe you've got a place to put those or watch them. What is that? Well, that's you over here. You're right there on that picture. I don't know if you can see it.
Why is it full?
Yeah. So we had a little fun there with a young'un. The arrival that's coming in here is a Viva Aerobus. No, this is a Volaris, I'm sorry. Coming in from Guadalajara, an Airbus A321neo Flight 4, Flight 892. Thank you. Rocketing off into the sky there was American Flight 1233 to parts unknown, because I don't know where it's going to. But we do have a wide-body plane now arriving from Seoul, South Korea. It's American Flight 280. 7879 Dreamliner. So 2 international arrivals in a row there. That one touching down just after 12 hours of flight from Seoul. On a 5-year-old Dreamliner. Just celebrated its 5th birthday in January. Well, we've got a lot of planes on approach.
Echo. Come take off plane left, RNF Laren for American 2108.
American Flight 2108 is just about to take off to Phoenix. It's an Airbus A321. You'll see it there. You'll see it here.
Heavy at Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, contact ground 25. We'll see you.
American Flight 1279 is next in sight. Although I don't see it going yet. It's coming in from San Antonio, Texas, 737-800. Kind of see it. I hope you're all doing well out there. It's a nice, comfortable day for plane spotting at DFW Airport. If it weren't for the wind, it would be almost ideal conditions. The sun is hidden away by clouds. Temperatures very temperate. What happened to our picture? It disappeared. Patrick Lloyd says he's sorry he missed the appearance of A-list flyer Chris. Well, that's why YouTube lets us play things back, right? Donnie White said, "Hey Walt, that old airplane we saw from 1966 looked like something from Mel Gibson's old movie Air America." Did I see that movie? Can't remember if I saw it. It's not ringing a bell. I think I heard of it. I don't know if I saw it though. This is flight number 2767 coming in from Seattle, the first of a Seattle twofer. Because right behind it is Alaska Airlines Flight 468 from Seattle. So these planes have been following each other in the skies from the Pacific Northwest. It's windy. And here's the Alaska Airlines flight.
Echo 4, east side.
Flight 468. An easy flight number to remember. Let's see, the Alaska Airlines plane took 3 hours and 26 minutes to get here, and the American Airlines plane took 3 hours and 24 minutes to get here, even though it arrived first. According to Flight Radar 24. Well, we see nothing over there taking off currently from 18 left. So we'll watch the planes arrive. The next aircraft to make the scene here at DFW is American Eagle 3767 from Aguas Calientes in Mexico. Freckles. So weird. Every time I look over to the right of me here, well, I don't look over to the right of me, but I'm looking this way, and then there's this hulking figure next to me, and as it turns out, it's the other tripod, which I normally don't have an issue with that, but today, for some reason, it's spooking me. Well, hello, Mr. Grackle. Or Miss Grackle, as the case may be. Got a complaint? There's an American Airlines flight arriving from Los Angeles, California, where our good buddies Kevin and Rudy would normally be broadcasting from. But they've taken this Sunday off, so here we are hanging out with you. If you normally watch airline videos live, welcome to Runway DFW. Maybe we're getting some sampling today. My mouse not working again? Oh, there it is. Mike Stellick says hello, everyone, from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Hello to you, Mike. Austrian Wolf, a channel member, says, Runway DFW, thanks for today's stream. Great work as always. Have a nice one on Take Care. And Take Care? Okay. We will. Thank you.
Clearance 65 at Alpha, cross 20 left, contact ground point 6 down the bridge.
Heath Shelton says, Walt, I for one appreciate that you chose to spend part of Easter Sunday with us Av Geeks. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Heath, and thank you for your membership and for your many gifted memberships to this channel. This American Eagle flight coming in from Zihuatanejo in Mexico. It's Embraer 175. Normally I'm with my grandson on alternate Sundays, but I decided that I needed to do a broadcast today, and so Mrs. Runway DFW and I took our grandson out to a big Easter egg hunt in Denton, Texas. They really did. It was put on by the Parks and Rec Department. They really did a very nice job of seeing that the kids were well taken care of. They had just a lot of eggs. A lot of eggs. And so it was just fun to see all the kids. My grandson saw one of his schoolmates there, and so they palled around. So it was a great deal of fun. From Grand Island comes this CRJ 701ER, American Eagle Flight 3295. This one looks like it's got a boopable snoot, doesn't it? Let's do a little nature exploration here. Another grackle. Let's check our other camera here. Wait a minute. Is that the Easter Bunny? Hello, Easter Bunny. What are you doing here? Really? Oh, here to see the airplanes? Interesting. Well, don't move around or anything. I'll get a little closer to you with our portable... Oh, there you go. He's as calm can be. I haven't spooked him. I don't know. Is he okay? A little closer. Oh, there he goes. All right, didn't mean to disturb you, Easter Bunny. As you were. Okay, well, to be honest, that was recorded back at Rancho Runway DFW a couple of days ago. Didn't say live on it, so. I've got children chasing after grackles, or they're being chased by grackles. I'm not sure. right, back to the aviation activity here.
You know which side the A380 is landing on?
This side. It always lands on this side.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. That's American Flight 2438. It's off to Houston George Bush Intercontinental Worldwide Airport. Yes, we do have the A380 coming in here, don't we? When did I say it would be here? I can't remember. It's what we're talking about is the British Airways A380 horizontal flying apartment building coming in from London Heathrow. Always lands on the west side here at DFW. So we should be seeing that, is that like within the hour? I looked that up earlier, but for some reason oh, I see it now. Hey, and it's followed by a UPS MD-11. What do you know about that? Now that may not wind up on this side, but the British Airways A380 is going to be here in about less than 20 minutes. So before the top of the hour. So hang out with us here at Runway DFW if you want to see that gigantic aeroplane. Another E-Jet makes its presence known. I should tell you what you just saw there, as is my custom. That was American Eagle 3625 from Fargo, North Dakota, number 175. And we come to you again from a cloudy DFW Airport. We are currently under siege by grackles looking for their evening meals. We'll just stay away from the runways, birdies. I saw a little plane out there. It's a Cessna 525B Citation CJ3. Don't you know? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it didn't take. Doesn't even take 10 seconds to get off the ground, does it? Let me do a cursory battery check here. That's at 100. This one was at 58. We got 68. That's good. I think we're doing okay. Battery-wise, got a whole group of folks out here sitting on the other side of the fence. That's temporarily closed, but they're sitting. They're not doing any harm, but they are technically on the other side of the fence, watching the planes go by. And the next plane they will be seeing go by is American Eagle 3434 from Garden City, Kansas. And if you pointed me at a map, I don't think I'd be able to tell you where Garden City, Kansas might be. But it's big enough to have an airport. I can tell you that Garden City, Kansas is about an hour and 3 minutes away.
Do you mean whiskey going for 38? Affirmative, whiskey golf full short on 18 left on board 3888. Alright, left turn, we'll do whiskey golf full short 18 left on board 3888. Over 34, 34, whiskey across my way, left shot there, 20 across.
The A380 now about 10 minutes away from us. Crackle Watch 2024. They're looking up in the air for something. The eclipse isn't for another week and a day, birdies. And once again, to remind you, we will be providing you with live total eclipse coverage from your total eclipse station here on YouTube, Runway DFW. Starting to get some action as far as takeoffs go over yonder. On runway 18 left. That should be American Eagle 3888 off to Austin, Texas, at Embraer 175. Another E-Jet is on a trajectory to land on a parallel runway here, 18 right. That'll be flight 3423 from Bismarck. So should you be just tuning in, we're less than 10 minutes away now from the arrival of the British Airways giant Speedbird A380. That should be American Flight 1155. No destination specified by Flight Radar 24. Josh Aldrich up there in Oklahoma City, he says, enjoy the cackle of the crackle. Crackle spotting, says Leslie Morgan. Well, there's always something to look at here. Even on the rare occasion when there's no aircraft activity. We can look at planes that are parked, we can look at birds, we can look at the sky. It's live TV. Whatever presents itself to us, we will take pictures of it. And now we will show you a flight coming in from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. American Flight 1215. The 737-800. Another big gust of wind accompanied that landing. That's American 2374, an Airbus A321. Don't have a destination for that one. We are about to see a United Airbus A319-100 coming in from San Francisco. Let's see, am I ever going to be able to get my... Here's the thing that happened. I turned down the brightness on my iPad all the way. And so, because it was running out of batteries, and now I cannot see it whatsoever. The screen, I mean. Maybe I should plug it into a battery. Let's see what we got here. Needs me a cable. Okay, I've got the appropriate cable.
DFW Tower American 411 right. American 401
So anyway, this is a mission critical iPad that I've got here because look at that. It's the American Airlines Heritage livery, which I love so much, and we only got kind of a sideways view of before. Look at that in all its bestriped glory. With the double A's on the tail. That's what we're talking about. Look at that. Which do you like better? The one on the right or the one on the left? I like the one on the left. It's classic. And it's got stripes. So the wind's kind of blowing me around too. Hold steady there, old tripod. Keeps wanting to bounce on me. Sam Wilson lets us know that there's a heavy from Shanghai coming in on runway 13 right, flight 128. But that's, boy, here was another dilemma. Well, this is a nice livery, but we do have to swing around now on behalf of all of our quad jet fans as the A380 is coming into view. That's it. They're about to go behind that light standard. Which is in perfect focus. Not the plane, the light pole.
Echo to Alpha, United Cuban Runway 82, American 401. And also warning back at Alpha, American 401.
The plane, when it finally does come into focus, will have been flying around across the Atlantic for 9 hours and 7 minutes. There it is, King O Skies.
On that left, let's take 18 left, American 340. Left on the way, American 20.
Folks out here snapping pictures. Smattering of applause. As that 11-year-old beast makes its presence known here in North Texas. It's the only A380 we get to see here these days. And we're in for a special treat now, because I wouldn't have expected this. But we're about to see a UPS MD-11 tri-jet landing. What do you think about that? Tri-jet coming in from Louisville, from the UPS Worldport. So a couple of wide-body classics for you on Runway DFW just before the 5 o'clock hour in the central time zone of the USA. It's time for a tri-jet. So look at that, 2 planes, 7 engines. A very distinctive sound does that plane make. Yeah, we'll get to see it as it makes its way up to the UPS facility here. What our friend Pip Hastings Aviation has dubbed the UPS mini port. Well, that one definitely went long, didn't it? To use a phrase that our friends Kevin and Rudy like to use. So we'll get a head-on shot of this plane for a little bit. Yes, I know that's Sam Wilson. I know that's the plane. I'm trying to figure out how to get my iPad going again here. I'm looking at all the ways to turn brightness back up on an iPad where you've turned it all the way down accidentally, and all of them involve going to a setting which you can't see. So I don't know, maybe kind of out in left field there. There you go. Grackle, meet MD-11. It's going to the back 40 here, isn't it? So normally at night when we're here doing our After Dark broadcast, we park ourselves over on the other side of Founders Plaza so we get a good close look at these planes as they come in and as they move out. But so this view is a little bit obstructed. Hello.
Runway DFW?
Yes, it's our YouTube channel. We're live on the air. There you see a United Airbus A319-100. If I could sing, I would sing the 1998, because that's how long ago that was built, 26 years ago. As of this month, it's celebrating a birthday. This one's going to Denver. It's flight 1132. Just after 5 o'clock it is here in the central time zone of the USA, and you are watching Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. It's Walt here with you. We've been on the air going on 5 hours now, and enjoying every second of it. I hope you are too, here on this Easter Sunday special broadcast. Sunday, March 31st, 2024. Yes, I have no music. I can't get my iPad to show me a picture. Did that work? Tried to cover up the power sensor or the light sensor. I don't know what to do. It's weird. So anyway, thanks for tuning in. Seki says, Runway DFW, is the area temporarily closed ever available for use, or has it been in the past? Yes, it's, well, it's being used right now, even as we speak, as we can peek over the fence here to the temporarily closed portion of our Founders Plaza. And yeah, there's people hanging out over there, and then even further afield, quite literally, there are a number of people who have ventured into the area which is almost directly under the flight path of the incoming planes, many of whom are taking a look at the fields of bluebonnets out there. So we see some people over there enjoying the bluebonnets. Families like to take pictures with bluebonnet backgrounds. There's some folks. We can get the wind from disturbing our image here. Can't tell if we have a reluctant child there or not. It's a plane going right over their heads. American Flight 2517 arriving from Calgary. An Airbus A319. American 2810 off to the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco, an Airbus A321. He is on a roll. Ahead of it there, didn't I? Incoming from Palm Springs, American Flight 2548. It's an Airbus A321 bearing the, what is that? I saw the Allegheny livery earlier. Is that the Mohawk livery? I think it is. And again, I'm in favor of stripes on airplanes, so. Did I say Mohawk? That's Piedmont coming in there. They're kind of similar. But yes, that's the Piedmont Heritage livery. We saw the Allegheny Heritage livery earlier this afternoon. And there's the regular old American Airlines livery going to In this case, Fresno, California. It's an Airbus A321 flight 1381. As that one takes off, we get the chance to look at American Eagle 3470 arriving from Shreveport, Louisiana on that E-Jet. All right, O'Malley, it was Piedmont. I concede my error. But to my credit, A-list flyer Chris says, it kind of looks like a mohawk on the tail. But thank you, Curtis, for your corrections. And Gibble the Rebel says, can we thank Lady Bird Johnson for those beautiful blue bonnets we are privileged to see each spring? And yes, the answer is, well, I mean, she gets a lot of credit for that. And it's kind of a simple idea. Just spread wildflower seeds along Texas highways. And it's really made a beautiful difference. See, these people are watching the plane go right over them. And you'll see it go over us. Not really over us. A lot of planes lining up to take off over here at the moment. Of course, it was just a few minutes ago we saw the British Airways A380 landing about 15 minutes ago or so. And there it is, parked at Terminal D, being deplaned and refueled and restocked for its trip back to London later this evening. An American Airlines plane arriving from Cozumel. There it is. In Mexico. Flight 1959, 737-800. As I said, a bunch of planes getting ready to take off over there. That's one of them. I think that one would be, oh, it's American Flight 707, which is an Airbus A321 going to Ontario, California. They could at least have put another couple of engines on that plane if they want to call it a Flight 707. Yeah, well, the Rebel says a captain described this group of planes getting ready for takeoff as a well-orchestrated dance. And it is, of course, well orchestrated by our friends up in the control towers, of which we have 2 here at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. 2 control towers. Well, actually, there's 3 control towers, but only 2 of them are actively used. The third one, which you're about to see in this shot here, that one was the original control tower, and it is still fully equipped to handle air traffic control. And they use it for training currently. And they do occasionally, you know, it can be pressed into service, as I said, at any moment, because it's fully equipped to be operational. We have an Airbus A319, I want to say. Here it is. Going to Austin, Texas, Flight 846. A little better look at it there. As it gets ready to take off, American Flight 2693 is about to touch down from Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. As we get buffeted by a gust of wind. I do believe I see a Cargo Lux 747 lighting up the radar now. It's headed back to home base of Luxembourg, so we should see that in the next several minutes here. As you look at American Flight 2257 to Oklahoma City, is that Airbus A319. And look what's coming our way here. It is Finnair Flight 20, which is on its way back to Helsinki. Chances are good that it will be directed over to the east side for takeoff, but we never know. There's an American 777 moving across the runway from the hangar area here on the west side. And there once again is the plane that's on its way to Oklahoma City. And it is on the move. As you see a plane there in the background taking off from the east side of DFW Airport. It's probably time to explain to any new viewers out there who are unfamiliar with DFW Airport why there are so many American Airlines planes here And that's because this is the primary hub for DFW Airport, or I mean for American Airlines. There you see a Mesa Airlines jet operating on behalf of United Express, coming in from Houston Intercontinental. And my understanding from reading an article, I think it was in Simple Flying recently, that Mesa has elected not to paint its CRJ 900s, as I believe they're in the process of they won't be long for Mesa Airlines. They're trying to standardize more on, I think, other aircraft, including the Embraers. Let's get a look at this Finnair as we can. This is a A350-900 aircraft. Again, going to Helsinki. Handsome looking plane it is. And we're keeping our eye out for the Cargolux 747. Do believe that we're going to see Finnair take off in front of our very eyes. It's not going to the east side today. Hello. Crossing of the tails. A bit of a traffic jam there on 18 left for takeoff. Get the head-on look here. Lonnie Johnson, thank you for that $5 super chat. I flew my Pan Am 747 to DFW on my flight simulator today. LOL. Well, that sounds very cool. I've mentioned before that I think the last time I tried a flight simulator was back in the I think it was pre-Windows days. It was a Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think it ran on DOS before it ran on Windows. I may be mistaken about that, but it's been a while since I've dabbled in flight simulation, but sounds like a lot of fun. Well, that's me. I don't know why that happened. A gremlin or two in here, I guess. Yeah, there's the gremlin again. The thing is, my mouse has stopped working. I can control that. Come on, mouse. Okay, so I can't put up your message here, O'Malley, but he says I used the pre-Windows Flight Simulator and took a 747 off at Meigs Field. That sounds like quite a challenge. MR Rice is asking if the AN-12, the Antonov 12, took off, and yes, it did. We saw it. We kind of saw it land. Well, we saw it on the glide path down to runway 13 right, but we didn't get to see it land over there. We got to see it taxi into the cargo area, and then we got to see it. We did get to see it take off from here on the west side. A very smoky takeoff on the next leg of its trip to Laredo in Texas. And I don't know what's happening from I say thank you to Ronnie Johansson for a $5 super chat. But I'm not having any mouse cooperation right now. There's me glaring at the screen. I didn't put that up. That's my computer doing that. Couldn't be overheating, could it? I guess it could be. Oh, my mouse is back. So thank you, Ronnie Johansson. Looks like we're down now to one camera. Okay. Leslie Morgan, somebody send the Geek Squad to Founders Park. All right, let me try doing a little unplugging and plugging. That's another thing that happens sometimes. And yes, the little box that does my video switching has appears to have given up the ghost. So, let me go to plan C so we can continue to provide you with pictures, because this is the only one I've got right now. Let me think. I need... Okay. Go into my little bag down here. Find my little gizmo that makes pictures go from one place to the other. Got it. Always gonna have a plan B. So I'll unplug that from there, plug this into here, take that cable out of there, plug this cable into here. Interesting. My computer is heating up a little bit, I must say. Turn the fans on wide open. I don't have any music to play you while I go and get some cooling equipment. But if you will bear with me, I'll be right back, okay? Well, you probably saw me return from the car empty-handed because I left the cooling fan gizmo that I put under the computer at home. So, I don't know. 5 hours and 13 minutes of broadcasting, that's all my computer can do? Aha. All right. Well, we're back in business, at least temporarily, with our camera 2. So we've got 2 cameras working now. And we didn't miss the Finnair. Taking off. And also, while we were busy troubleshooting, the Cargolux 747 has poked its head out to begin its journey to Luxembourg, and also the Suparna 747, another 747-400, is now headed out of the cargo area. Let's see what we can do here. Well, we've got so much to see. I wish I had all my cameras. We'll take a peek at the Cargolux real quick. So it's waiting to cross over to the active runway. And we also have this Viva Aerobus livery, which we only got kind of a glance at earlier, the Club America, which I'm guessing is some sort of a soccer club of some sort, yes? I'm not well versed in the sport. Well, that's kind of cool to see. Kind of a retro logo on the tail there. think the Finnair is next in line to take off. Or, yeah, it's moving into position. Once again, going to Helsinki. An Airbus A350-900 aircraft. We were here the first day that Finnair arrived at Dallas-Fort Worth for its inaugural trip. It's a year-round service. Off to the finish line. And my drum roll is not working. I guess that's what happens when you're on the air for so long. It just things stop working. Oh well. It's moving out. So we'll follow this along. You'll see the Cargo Lux go by. In fact, it will eclipse the Finnair flight momentarily. And speaking of eclipse, 1 week from tomorrow, we'll be on the air with our special eclipse coverage from Runway DFW. So I hope you can be with us. So the Cargo Lux 747 is crossing over 18 left, the takeoff runway. Brian C. is our new subscriber. Thank you, Brian. And thank all of you for bearing with us through our kind of little technical difficulties here. It seems to be related to the computer, the temperature of the computer. And I had the computer relying on its own internal fans for cooling, but in the wake of this difficulty, I've been able to activate, bump up the speed of the fans internally. So I think that may be cooling things down a bit. Let's get a little better look at this Viva Aero bus, Club America. Does that have a Texas Rangers logo on it? We'll get a better look as it flips around here. I thought I saw a Texas Rangers logo on that, on the stripe to the left of where it says Club America. No, I don't think it is. Looked kind of like one at a glance. That's a flag. It'd be kind of mixed metaphor liveries if it had a soccer club along with a baseball team. Gebel the Rebel wanted to know how long a flight is that to Finland, and look at this O'Malley. our channel member and moderator. Spits right out the average flight time, 9 hours and 11 minutes. We have the smartestest viewers. Gimbal the Rebel says, you need shelter from the wind. Well, you know, it's really not, it's not that bad out here. I don't have any problem with the, well, I mean, if it got to be maybe 10 miles an hour stronger, then I'd have a problem. I think it's about 15 miles an hour wind right now, so not terrible. Hey, as long as it's not raining. And as long as it's not cold. Because we had a wind about this velocity on Monday night here when we were doing Runway DFW After Dark. And I was cold. I'll be honest with you, I was cold. And it was only 50 degrees, but so only about 20 degrees, well, maybe 25 degrees cooler than it is now. Suparna Airlines cargo coming at us with that 747-400, a 16-year-old aircraft. This airline, it was last fall that this same airline had one of its 747s leave DFW, had to return after an engine fire, and that plane was parked here for, I want to say, about a month before repairs could be made and it could take off. In fact, we were here the night or the day that it took off, the repaired plane did. So watch that turn, and we get ramp. Since we had somebody get in the way, we'll look at this lovely livery of the Viva Aerobus. It is going to Monterrey in Mexico. It's an Airbus A320. I wouldn't say that's the best laid out livery. Looks a little, I mean, you've got the Viva logo there, but it's not lined up with the Club America logo or the Club America lettering. It looks kind of slapdash to me, but colorful nevertheless. All right, well, now that we've gotten that taken care of, back to the 747. We'll see what it does. Here on Runway DFW. So nice to have you with us.
Guys, American.
We have American Airlines Flight 1946 coming in from San Diego, California. Airbus A321neo. And the big 747 was waiting for that to land before it can cross over, and we'll see if it gets the go ahead. It looks like it does. Once again, this is flight 7478. It's going to Jefe which sounds like the word for boss in Spanish, but that's in China. Heifei, H-E-I-F-E-I, I believe it is. Yes. No, H-E-F-E-I. So it's got a long flight. I don't imagine it'll be taking off from the short T. I would imagine it'll be making a left turn up the central taxiway. Come up to see us before it takes off, but I've been wrong before. And just about to come out of the West Cargo area is the EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter that we saw arriving earlier. It'll be going to Anchorage. So some late afternoon freighter action for you here on Runway DFW. I wonder if I should try plugging in our camera switcher again. This seems like an opportunity to do that, so let me switch away from that. Let me do this. Plug in that. No, that does not appear to be working. Aha. Working. Working. So now we've got all our cameras back, at least for the time being. Cross your fingers. Now, so it looks like the Suparna, oh, hold on there. The wind has taken hold of our tripod. It looks like the Suparna 747 is now poised for takeoff. As the EVA Air Cargo 777 moves into position. Let's take a look at that. So you see the two cargo ships converging. We have a rather large gathering assembling to our right here. Okay, well, over to the EVA Air Cargo, which I believe, if I remember right, going to Anchorage. On its way back to its eventual destination, I would guess would be Taipei. We don't get any EVA Air passenger service here, so this is the only EVA Air aircraft we see here at DFW, currently anyway. American Airlines plane coming in from Phoenix. You'll see just a bit of it there. Now, I wasn't able to thank Ronnie Johansson, channel member, for that $2 super chat. Thank you, Ronnie. Party atmosphere prevails here at Founders Plaza. And you know what? I just detected a drop of moisture on my cheek. American Airlines Airbus A321 is now rolling down 18 left. It is flight 1251. Don't have a clue as to where it's going. you see Alaska Airlines Flight 575. It is a 737-800. It's about to make its way to Seattle. Overcast skies here at one of the world's busiest airports. We've got a very interesting private jet coming in. Take a look at that. An interesting livery as that Alaska plane takes off. The arriving biz jet is Flex Jet coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico after a 2-hour and 10-minute trip. The Gulfstream G650 ER, 8 years old. So that's how you get to a Mexican resort in style and back. Time for Spirit. It's Flight 2903 arriving from Phoenix, an Airbus A320. I'm still trying to get my iPad to work. Has anybody ever done that? You've turned the brightness all the way down, and then you can't see the brightness control, which is on screen. You think there'd be some buttons you could push that could remedy that, but my investigations were unfruitful in that regard. Our next arrival comes from Santa Barbara in California. Flight 2389, American Airlines, and Airbus A319. Beto Basilio says hello from Arkansas. Happy Easter, and happy Easter to you, Beto. And Yeah, well, the Rebel talking about that private jet we saw, that biz jet, said that paint job makes it look burnt. It did kind of look like that. Here's an American Eagle plane coming in from Torreon, which I believe is in Mexico. It's an Embraer 175LR. Flight 3708. And now it's going to be quiet for a minute or so. So, let's see, do we have any music? I don't really think we have any music. Oh, we've got this. Yes, it's Runway DFW. That's what you're watching, right? Runway DFW. Live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here in Texas. I don't know how much longer we're going to be going on. 6 o'clock. So we've been on the air now for 5 hours and 42 minutes. That's a long time for us. I know some other streams go much longer, but yeah, we'll hang out for a little while longer. I don't think our batteries are quite depleted entirely yet. And we've overcome some issues as far as technical things go. So thanks for watching Runway DFW right here on YouTube. It is, of course, as you probably know, Sunday, March 31st, 2024. It's Easter Sunday for much of the world. We're happy that you decided to spend a little bit of your Sunday or Monday, as the case may be, with us here on Runway DFW. So we'll fade that out. Blue Dragon Who says, love this music. Well, yeah, you may hear it again later today as we do our chat extravaganza. I almost forgot what it's called. It's Frontier. Let's see if we can pick out what's on the tail here. It looks like a ram. What do you say? I think that's what that is. That Frontier flight emanated from the city of Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport, with Colorado the bighorn sheep adorning its tail. This image needs some sort of a background. I'll have to work on that. Here we are by the fence. We've got American Airlines. Flight 1805 next on the docket. It's arriving from Greenville, Spartanburg. It's an Airbus A319.
इसमें ऐसा क्यों लिखा है कि एरिया टेम्परेरी क्लोज? नहीं अभी समर वैकेशन आएंगे ना पहले तो नहीं क्यों? फिर तो होली आएगी आपने ये क्यों बंद किया?
Time to welcome Flight 1658 from Los Angeles, California. It's an American Airlines Airbus A321. And see it now. As grackles go through the screen. Just going out of the picture there, American Flight 1880 to Las Vegas. Let's see if we can catch up with that one. Let's go over our inventory today. We've seen 3 747s, seen a number of Dreamliners. We saw an MD-11. We've seen some 777s, both passenger and cargo. We saw the American Airlines Heritage livery. We saw the American Airlines U.S. Airways Heritage livery. We saw the American Airlines Allegheny livery. So the special livery from Viva Aerobus just a short time ago. So yeah, we've seen a lot of pretty nice stuff today on this Easter Sunday afternoon. Comes an American Airlines plane over the bridge from the east side. And coming in from Querétaro in Mexico is American Airlines Flight 2868, an Airbus A319. We have the studio audience, you can't see him in that shot. Well, you can see him a little bit. There's about, I don't know, 27 or 28 or 24, I don't know. There's a lot of people over there watching the festivities. Over there on the east side, as soon as I hit it, there we go. That's Delta Flight 1543 arriving from the Motor City of Detroit. An Airbus A320 coming in on the east side of the airport. That's American Flight 1890. Don't have a clue as to where it's going. Here comes American Eagle Flight 3463 from Huatulco in Mexico. In Embraer 175. And there goes this flight to parts unknown. Again, really bad reception on the ground-to-air traffic today. Well, there's a plane over there. It is not currently appearing on Flight Radar 24. Our next arrival here on the west side will be American Flight 2598 from Guadalajara, and that will be followed by, my goodness, this will be our fourth Queen of the Skies today, Asiana Cargo 747-400, another 400 model coming in from Chicago O'Hare Airport. Got a lot of picture taking going on over to the side of me. So the next flight in is again from Guadalajara, and then right after that will be the 747. And after that, I think that may be time for, that may be our clue to Vamos from here for today.
प्रमोशन हो हमारे कारण उनका भी अभी आंदो अगला प्लेन आंदो कोई देखने की जरूरत नहीं आ जाओ ये क्या फोटो
More group pictures as we attempt to line ourselves up for the arrival of Asiana Cargo Flight 242. And I wish I had my iPad working here, because this is going to be a 20th century .747 dating back to 1995. And you see me there trying to get my musical iPad back in order. Oh wait, I see now. I see something on the screen. Let me dial the brightness up. My goodness. Let's hope they're not cursing in another language. Having no luck with my iPad. All right, so 747, not yet on the horizon, but it's getting close. It says here 2 minutes away, but I don't see the four-engined. Oh, now I do. The question is, can I bring that picture to you? And I think that I can. There it is. Pretty far off at this point, but we'll see it in a minute or two. In its full glory. Again, Asiana Cargo, Flight 242 from Chicago. How often? Yeah. Usually about 3 times a week. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said.
Are you live now?
Yes. But it's, you know, we're very casual about things like that.
Okay.
We're about to go through the dreaded light pole here. Come out wherever you are. Oh, that's a little better. Well, let's see, we've seen Cathay Pacific, Suparna. I'm pretty sure I've never seen more than 4 Queens in one broadcast. We don't get as many here as some of the coastal airports do. And we don't get any passenger variety 747s anymore. So it's always good to see some of these big birds. I am a fan of the 747. I make no bones about that. It's my #1 aircraft to see. And one of those planes I still vow that I'm going to ride on someday. Even though I was fully an adult when the plane first entered service, I've never had the chance to be on one. So it's on what you call your bucket list. I don't really have a bucket list, but I really would like to be on one of these planes someday. I'd like to ride on the A380 sometime, but I think I need to be on a 747 before it exits passenger service entirely.
Challenger 50, Alpha contact departure.
They're having a whole other show over there next to me. I don't know how they got. It seems like enough people that it could have been that they would have needed a bus to get here, but I guess they all came in individual vehicles. So let me look at the agenda here to see if I'm going to be missing anything if we bug out here.
American 1938, taxi via the Whiskey Kilo route, hold short of runway wire. Whiskey Kilo route is short of a 1
And of course there will be things that we miss, but I will be back later this week. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be getting rain here at the airport. It clears up on Tuesday, so I'm looking at that forecast. The winds will be shifting around to the northwest, which is not all that great for us, especially at night. Looking forward, we've got a lot of north flow coming up this week. Let me check the forecast for Monday, the eclipse day. It's not looking good. Scattered showers and thunderstorms, high near 75. Winds south-southeast at 10 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain, 60% during the day on the day of the big solar eclipse. So, but as I said, we'll be with you no matter what, because we are planning a special broadcast on Monday, April 8th. And so whether it's sunny or cloudy or even rainy, we'll be here with you to show you what it looks like to get dark in the middle of the daytime. So there goes what will be for us our final 747 of the day. But I think it's been a good day. Linda Stigegna says so close to 600 likes, and I see here that somebody's clicked that button, so we're up to 601. So thank you, everyone. Chance Atwood says, I'm behind you. Chance Atwood, Chance Atwood. Well, hello to you, Chance Atwood, wherever you may be. All right, now we're going to have to get clever here because I'm going to have to figure out a way to present you with our closing music without being able to see my iPad that I usually use. So bear with me. Yeah, that one's not going to work, so I'm going to have to go to plan B. Actually, I have two iPads, and the second one can play the music that we use for our chat extravaganza. So let's do this right about now. Okay, I do have this music we have handy. Yes, that music. So this is the time when I get to say thank you to you for watching, for liking, for subscribing, for being a member. We also give special thanks at this time to James Webb, who's the official sponsor of Runway DFW. Thank you, James, so much for all of your good help to us. Also to Airline Videos Live, not on the air today, unusual for a Sunday, but thank you to Kevin for the use of his power supplies. They'll be charged up for your next visit to DFW Airport. And couldn't thank enough the Runway DFW Moderation Federation for hanging out with us today at the airport on this Easter Sunday. We couldn't do it without you, and the Runway DFW experience is really requires your help. And so thank you to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, wherever you may be. And so that's it for now. But really, it's not it for now. We will do our little close here, and then we will do the chat extravaganza, so hang out for that.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
All right, so now we'll say goodbye, and that will be followed by chat extravaganza. So hang in there with us. Let me make sure I got our chat extravaganza music all queued up here. That would not be good. See that? There we go. Okay, it's ready to go. All right, so let's pop on your messages and say thanks to all of you. All right, that music ends, and here comes our I found some music for this. Yes, it's time for Chat Extravaganza. While you, the viewer of Runway DFW, watches me, the host of Runway DFW, pack up our gear while you chat amongst yourselves and watch airplanes fly around in the background. So without any further ado, let us begin the music on Runway DFW Chat Extravaganza.
The hits just keep coming.
Stay with us all day for your favorite songs. time. Voice. You've got good time oldies.
switch in. Good day.
Get with the conversation.
Unit Tower, American 2652 is flag gray, ILS 18 right, Falcon West.
Your work day companion. Here's another blast from the past. Do you remember? with more jingles.
Well, the old clock on the wall says your host of Runway DFW must now depart amidst the crackles. So we'll be back later this week on a date yet to be specified. Don't forget again that we'll have our special solar eclipse coverage on Monday, April 8th, 1 week from tomorrow, at least here in this time zone. So, for me, and for all of our mods, and for all of our viewers, I'd like to say have a great what remains of the weekend, if indeed it does remain for you. Can't talk over the jingle, that's not good radio. On Runway DFW. So anyway, what was I saying? You're on the air for almost 7 hours and it rattles you a little bit. Okay, so anywho, yeah, I was just saying thanks to everybody, and thanks for hanging out with me whilst I pack up. I'll be on my way shortly after I put the computer away and the batteries away and the hotspot away and the soundboard away, a couple little things, fold up the table, that kind of stuff. So yeah. Thanks again, everybody. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.